All right. Are we live? Hello, hello.
Yep.
Perfect. Thanks for coming in again, Ned. Hello, everyone. My name is Dumbag, and welcome to Tuesday Night Stream. This is Silent Hill F. On the previous episode, we learned quite a bit of stuff. It was probably the most disturbing stream I've ever had. I don't mean it in a scary way, because there are a lot of things to horror, right? Horror as in there's a ghost, you find it's like you don't like the unknown. This one is just plain disturbing, and by disturbing I meant like if you ever see any sort of those Saw franchise or any of those snuff like Hostel, Rated R, those kind of films. Are they scary? Yeah, but they're more grotesque, disturbing than I would find them scary. I don't know if that's the point of this game though, because I've learned that apparently there's two Hinakos, and she has either two personalities. One that is a strong, independent, progressive woman in an era that's not very progressive or accepting of her kind like we are today. And the other one is more of a conformist, which is playing the traditional gender role of being a good wife, listen to your husband, yada yada yada. And two sides are colliding. So, I guess it makes it kind of scary and disturbing, but the fact that I think she's going through some kind of a marriage or a ritual. Because originally I thought this game would be like, okay, we're getting sacrificed to some kind of god deity or something. But no, I think that this is just a manifestation of her in her mind that she is going through in a marriage. Like, I think the Koto Yuki guy is supposed to be in the real world where she is supposed to getting married to him or something like that, and she is having a very hard time of accepting that. So on the last episode, we saw what she did in her mind. It's not obviously not real. She cut off her own arm. In other words, my flesh is no longer mine. It's yours now. She got branded in the back, like you know how farmers, put one of those brandings on their cows, on the back. So my mind is yours. Whatever, my body is yours. And then finally, her face, just the upper part. Putting on the mask, fox mask, saying that my mind, my body, my soul is yours now. And previously, and before that, we saw how, I don't know, her killing off her friends in her mind. I guess it is like a manifestation or a symbolism of when you get married, you are no longer connected with your family. You basically leave your friends and your family behind and take on your new role as a wife. In other words, instead of Hinako Shimizu, her last name is just Hinako. So, oh man, it's a disturbing game, but I find the game less scary when I am in combat, but more I am disturbed by the environment and the symbolism in here. So yeah, that's my thoughts so far in this game. Oh hey Seabass, people are saying you of all people are sort of good gamer due to your low Silksong death count. I mean, I'm surprisingly, Hollow Knight is one of the few games I'm actually pretty confident in. When it comes to shooters and other stuff, platforming, then no, by no means am I good at all. So yeah, I am good. I did say this before. I am good at action games. So this game, yeah, it's an action game, but it's not very deep. It's just dodge at the right time and hit the attack button at the right time. That's it. See, guys, people are in the comments saying that. Yeah, I think I saw some people saying that I must have I wouldn't say cheat, but maybe they said something about like they were skeptical. I was like, well, they can go look it up themselves. There's so many comments. I didn't bother to respond to any of them, whether they're positive or negative. But I am confident in my abilities in Hollow Knight. Ned, I know you left a little bit early yesterday, but I'm actually happy you didn't see the disturbing scenes because I was highly disturbed yesterday. Man, it was not comfortable for me to play through. But I think that this is going to be the last stream of this game. Go ahead.
What what did you see? How? What do you mean by disturbing?
So, yesterday, you know how in this world there's two worlds, right? One is in the village, the other one is in the temple. And I said that I figure out the what it's about. It's basically all of this is really in Hinako's imagination. This is the real world of the village, but all the fog and all this stuff is really her imagination. And then the other one, the temple, is also in her imagination. But that one is basically where her split personality becomes. One is her independent self. The other one is her becoming a conformist, which is like, okay, I'll be the good, traditional, quiet, serving wife. And in that one, it's basically put on display. She went through 3 rituals yesterday. One is literally sawing off her own arm, and then putting on a fox arm. And then another one is basically, you know how farmers brand their cattles, like with a hot iron? Yeah, she did that as well. And then the last one was just cutting off her face, and then putting on a fox mask, just like the fox guy.
Jeez,
So as if the symbolism isn't exactly clear, I always thought that Silent Hill isn't supposed to be all. It's supposed to be subtle. You're supposed to notice these small things, but that one was just like jammed in there, you know. Oh, I was very disturbed by that.
How they tackled the face part. Like, how did the scene look?
Of a very bloody. You almost saw the gore, but it's there. It's just, you know how the camera is just away that you don't see the flesh, but it's close enough where you can see blood literally dripping everywhere. That's how I knew. It was like, there's no way any normal person can do this. I don't see how anyone could solve their own arm without any medication at all, without dying of blood loss in an era like this. Like, okay, this has got to be some kind of like mental deranged syndrome. And I think that, that means that is in the. It's just these horrors are just a manifestation of what she is going through in an arranged marriage, because that's what it feels like. And she's just scared of getting married. Compared to what James Sunderland did in Silent Hill 2, this is not, in my opinion, it's not as interesting, because this is not really unique to her. Her fears are hers, of course, because she's a very progressive, strong, independent woman, which is fine. But James Sunderland, what he did is very unique to his own, and hell was created from his own guilt and fear. This one is more like her fear of coming from society, but every woman faced this back in the day, you know? And I don't know how I feel about that. It's a little bit over the top, anime-ish almost.
I mean, I can definitely handle over the top to an extent. But I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, the struggles of this protagonist aren't, like, personally, like, they aren't super exclusive to them.
Right. She's just going through a personality disorder. So, at the end of the day, yeah, it's not great to get into an arranged marriage, but is it the worst thing in the world? If she is getting sold off into slavery, and she knows that the husband that she is going to be with is like an absolute scumbag, yeah, I can understand. But it doesn't seem that way. And her sister also got arranged marriage as well, I assume. So will everyone else, and she is just kind of afraid of letting go of the past. But at the end of the day, if let's say she rejects the marriage somehow, she's, I mean, she has to grow up somehow. In this era where, you know, technology is not very advanced and people marry for different things, economic and social status. That's how the East had worked in for centuries. You know, if you have a daughter and you can marry them off to a wealthy merchant or even a government official, this goes all the way back to the dynasties and stuff in China. We've known this for ages. It's really, I mean, hell, even Europeans have done that. I was like, so it's bad, but there could be worse things, right? Getting sold off into slavery, being sold off into a coal mine, and she's only super afraid because apparently she is a very strong, independent woman. But it doesn't feel that way because you also have to understand, like, people are shaped by their environment, right? She is a strong, very reliable, smart, athletic woman. Great. But where does she get that? Usually it's like, well, her parents doesn't treat her very well. Well, if that's the case, then, I mean, wouldn't everyone from a broken family or with bad parents, they would be like very strong, independent, and athletic? No, I just didn't see how they do that. So it kind of confuses me. All right. It doesn't look like there's any other areas that we need to go to because I'm going to assume that this is the final area. This game seems to focus mainly on the setting is based on people. So we got Yukiko, and then we got Rinko, and then Shu. We've been through all their places, all their houses. So I guess it only makes sense for us to go back to our own house. The only new character that we got was some guy named Yukihiko. Some basically a guy that she met, a little boy that she met when she's young. And that's pretty much it. Alright, let's do this. Again, I'm more scared of the environment than of the combat. I just don't want to do the combat because it's, well, tedious. Will our parents actually be there? Shit. Alright, let's just run. Alright, go. Run! This combat is just pissing me off. Alright, we're home. Final.
It's got my home too.
Alright, here we go. Mom, Dad.
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Why is...
Find Shu and Rinko. Moshi Moshi? Moshi Moshi.
Hello?
Is it the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Aw. Tell me there's no one... The animation. The way that she's holding up the phone. Alright, let's find the save point first. Yeah, this is definitely not her house. Or it is, but it's twisted because... Okay, I'm guessing there's like... What the hell? Huh. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, now I'm good. I don't need to be afraid. What the hell? Is this a maze? You gotta be shitting me. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword, yet their fight knew no end. The scale upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. My room. The sword and the fox fought, battling... Okay, we need to go find some keys then. Okay.
Does something go here?
Find the crest. Used to be a calendar here. Okay, should this place scare me more than the school? Because it kind of does. I don't like this. Anyone home?
This room. I don't recognize it. Why would someone put this here?
I don't know. Dry carcass. Okay, hopefully this doesn't go on forever. Dude, there's so many doors that are...
When was this taken?
Huh? Okay, is that us? Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group. Okay, that's mom and dad to the left. So that's us in the middle. Someone doesn't like us. Who's that? That's gotta be our sister, right? Oh. Mom and dad. These photos, they're gonna change to something sinister, huh? Crossed out. I don't know why, but a rather unsettling photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Someone doesn't like us. Okay. You know what? This room that's full of nothingness. Like just pure silence is making me really nervous. Again, I gotta praise the atmosphere. Dining room? I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. No from Hinako. So this is a no from the other me or something? Oh my god. Kitchen. Hey, at least they got a fridge. Oh my, what the hell do we cook in here? No tube. Who did this? This is my first Silent Hill game that I played, and if it is, it's not really making me a fan. I should have just, if anything else, I would probably just watch this on YouTube. If it's just so for the story, you know? Okay, let's fix this. Okay. Let's save the axe because it's probably our most powerful. Can someone be here? Naughty sushi. Okay. Letter? No. Oh. Swear to God. This inventory. Alright. I'm gonna change the costume because I prefer white. Can't do that. Alright, how many more? Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out stamina. Okay, that's pretty useful. So what do I have equipped right now? Perfect dodge becomes easier. Sorry for not saying much. It's just I'm extremely nervous and tense right now because of the fact there's nothing here. It's just a house, and that's making me really nervous. Sometimes not saying anything, just the deafening silence is what makes people go mad.
Shu? Is that you?
Hang on, I'm coming. Let me go through this door first. Let me check every single door. Tell me he's not giving birth in there. Oh boy. 6.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Huh? Okay, I guess I can't go in there. Okay. I got a calendar. Calendar goes here, right? Okay. So this is the date. So it's 1962, October 6th. Something happened on this date. Oh shit.
My house. What the hell's happening?
It's just fever dream, honey. Oh, this is the bath. Not the worst bathroom. At least you got a tub. I never had a tub when I was little. Hello? Anyone here? Okay, good. Okay. Oh god, that is just goofy. Excuse me. Okay. Missed. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god! What? Holy crap, how much damage does it take? I should have just ran. I took half of my weapon's durability. What the hell? One hell of a bathroom, agree, Koki. I'm actually not that afraid of the monster because I can just bash them to death. They're not that difficult. Okay, got one of these. Great. Oh god damn it! This has got to be the end of the game. Okay, anyone here? Ah!
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make miso soup?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focused on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong!
Well, she
That's
could have.
the one who's in the wrong here! Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now!
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that.
My father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
Yeah, I noticed. Father is abusive, but your mother is an enabler. This game is not worth. It's not worth the $70. Oh Jesus! What? How are they taking so much damage? Okay. My God. Well, at least you play Peak for free. Pretty much. Okay.
Is this really my house?
Yes and no. You're just hallucination hating girl. Okay, I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. Girl has issues. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate everything in this house too. I hate everything. This sounds like a prophecy. She's becoming not only self-destructive, but I guess this is where her flaw lies, huh? Alright. My guess is that we take different calendars and put it back in that room. That way, we go to like a certain part of her memory that we can relive. Basically tells us more about herself. Okay, this time let's go to. I see.
Is this my room?
Well, at least you got a room. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down to by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. I'm guessing this is like the arranged husband, or rather, excuse me, Foxman. So one is like wanting to stay past your past self, which is us. The other one is basically trying to kill the other one. Yeah, very anime-esque. Anime as hell. Fuck. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Okay. It's not worth it. Okay, we go through the same house, just at different length, right? Hinako, I'm sorry to ask you, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and the herbal remedies are far greater on the body, gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Okay. Stomach. Shit. Oh my god. Die. Okay.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Oh, geez. Smells horrible. What is this? I don't know. Can't you tell? Someone's having a period in there. Great. There it is. Hey Jay, welcome. Hello, how are you? This is probably, in my opinion, the scariest area so far. Scarier than the school. Well, almost. It's just that because it's so quiet. It's super quiet. Son of a... Son of a... Damn it, damn it. Oh my god. Come on. Fudge. Ah! Ah. What are you seeing right now? Silent Hill. Silent Hill, guys. It's called Silent Hill. I'll give you a rundown. Silent Hill. Basically, this is a game where one is going through their own personal fears, and apparently this girl doesn't want to be in an arranged marriage. Understandable. Man, there's nothing in here that's worth it. Damn it. Just be glad you guys weren't here yesterday when this girl had to cut off her own face and arm. Okay. We need to go here and then find more calendar. If you don't know, this is basically her house. But manifested into something far more horrific. We still have not found any crests here. Where the hell are those crests? This place is a goddamn maze.
It's my parents' room, isn't it?
I think this game is going to end very badly. Because she says that she hated her parents, both mom and dad, and she literally wrote a note saying that she wants to kill them. She wants to off them. Sounding more and more like a deranged lunatic. I know they weren't the best parents, but it doesn't justify murder.
Better take this, just in case.
And this combat is... Okay, 2 hits. Whew. Oh, man. Two full swings. Okay. Damn. Can't go anywhere. No. What the hell are these? Bowling pins? Whew. That's a good upgrade. Propane tube. Stove.
Out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Bird pattern. Man. Over here. One hit. Nice. This ask is invaluable. What are these things supposed to be? Bowling pins? I don't get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Is that an eyeball? Oh, that's cute. I should leave right away. Alright. Page from Mom's Diary. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been torn off. Is this supposed to represent our mom or something? Okay. We've been through almost everywhere. Oh, except the middle. Okay. I mean, creepy, yeah, but it's more on the goofy side than anything else. Alright, I've killed every monster here, so hopefully they do not respawn. I mean, I don't have the arm, though. If I do, then this place will be a cakewalk. I could literally turn into a freaking furry monster. Alright, now I'm just wall hugging. Been here before. I'm so... Oh, can I take that? No, I cannot. Oh, I can go to that room. Cool. Alright, let's go back and save. Pray. Can we get anything? Sanity. Do we really need this? Not really. Yeah, I don't need sanity all that much. Anyone home? Jesus. Nothing better be popping out at me.
My diary?
Block of wax. That looks like a key.
There's something inside.
Fragrant letter. Oh, it's from our husband again. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of yourself. Okay. Don't you think it is strange coincidence your name means baby bird? Hinako. I'm sure all this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Okay, so that we're pretty much the bird. I thought we were supposed to be a rabbit or something. Right. Anyone home? No. Yeah. All right. So basically, she's just going through an existential crisis of getting married, and probably doesn't want to end up like her mom, being married, throwing her friends away, throwing herself away, and what the hell's the point of this place then? Alright, I don't get it. This game isn't that hard when it comes to exploration. Some of the few puzzles puzzled me, but I don't think this is all that difficult. Okay, so we switched the calendar again then, because we probably did not fully explore the old area. Okay, so this is back at our old place. Got it. Let's see. See ya. Alright, I have an idea. We changed it. There was one of these things that let us restore our weapons when spare weapons durability upon defeating enemy. Okay, so we need that. Because I'm not afraid of dying, because there are plenty of save points and auto saves. But I am afraid of not. Shimizu Resident 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we need to... Okay, I got it. We need to go through these areas one by one in order to unlock more areas. Okay, I gotcha. Fuck. Alright, bitch, come here. Oh my god! Oh my god. Come on. No! Oh my god. That thing is so annoying. Alright, I'm using the hammer. Die! Alright, I don't even know if I should fight anymore because this is ridiculous. I don't even get much out of it. Alright. Contain the tube, and then the wax, right? Bird pattern. Okay, got it. Fudge! Oh my god, the camera! Oh my god, eh? Fuck. God damn it, I. I'm so tired of this. Alright. We need to check every single room. Toolkit. Anything here? God, this area is frustrating as hell. Okay. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all its outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligation. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay. So Dad was in debt. I think I remember that say that he was a gambling addict. Bandage. Alright, good. You know, I now have 3 good weapons. Thank goodness. Alright, let's go. Okay, we need to go find the bird room. Because we got the key. Okay. Combat is very optional, but I know combat is optional, but guess what? It's also, like, how do I say this? this area is so limited. Hard to run away with the camera stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna have to explore every single area just to make sure that we don't miss anything. There we go. Ah, photo. Uh-oh. Picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
So basically going back to the past
I can't remember.
and get as many of our memories. Oh, fuck. This is the only scare you guys have of me right now. Why isn't this working? Restore upon defeating an enemy. Does it not work? Stamina. Restore spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. There you go. Yeah. Okay. We need to go the other area. Get as many stuff as we can. Man, I thought I could finish this game, but if this is the last puzzle, son of a bitch. Fuck yeah. Okay. I need way more toolkits. Damn, how long is this gonna go on? It's basically going through the same room 3 times, get different items, go back, and blah blah blah. Anything here? No. Oh boy. That looks like an important room.
I used to play with this all the time.
Oh, finally, a puzzle. This looks like a puzzle. Okay, I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Left Hinako and right Hinako. So again, she has personalities. Alright, finally a puzzle.
Looks like this opens here.
Basically, it has to be even, right? Foxman. Okay. That looks like Grandma. Okay, Grandma is heavy. Ooh, that one's really heavy. I see. Okay. So these two are on opposite sides. There we go. Finally, got a crest.
What's this?
I'm gonna run. No need to battle it out, right? Because, I mean, she she doesn't... Alright, we've been through all the areas here, so it's time to keep moving forward. God, this is reminding me a lot of that PT game, even though I never played it. I heard it was one of the most horrifying experiences you can have. Just going through the same room over and over and over again. Okay. I'll get more health. Although this doesn't make my... Oh, we got it. Okay. Go around. Go all the way around this time. If we clear out all the monsters, they don't respawn, right? Okay. Okay, here's the bird key. There we go.
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes. That money was for our family. It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness. So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize
That's how he
for
got
all the
dead.
trouble
He
you
got
caused
calmed.
us.
How dare you
Whoa!
talk to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me? But I don't care what you buy. Just go now.
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax.
Okay, 2 emblems now.
Women get treated no differently than animals.
Okay. I'm seeing yeah, it's basically women are the victims, which is true in this game. I wouldn't say I have a problem with this. It's just, again, what she is going through isn't exactly all that different, because this is just the way society worked back then. You know? Not saying the dad is right. But I thought that he went into debt because he had a gambling problem. But it seems he just got conned. Which is terrible. Yes. But it's better than him like just pissing it all away and treating his entire family like crap. The thing is with his dad is that he's very prideful. And this is very, very common in Asia, even to this day, is that if a man can't take care of his own family, and he makes mistakes, he is very, very much ashamed of himself. And so Hinako here, rather than being understanding, even though she is technically right, she's harsh. And she basically just poured gasoline on fire, which made him lashed out. Not saying that Dad is right at all. He's in the wrong. But Hinako didn't exactly made it easy to digest either. Alright, enemy. Oh, fuck me. I don't understand what the hell this thing is supposed to be. Like, what are you supposed to be? Okay. Alright. We gotta find the last emblem. I don't know where it is. Picture frame. We're just gonna run. Because it seems like we've gone through all these areas. We've been through all these areas, haven't we? Yeah, we have. So it's time that we go back again. We have a picture of ourselves, but I don't know where that one is supposed to go to. It's not here. I swear if a monster jumps out at me, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. No point in battling these guys because, again, it's just a waste of time. Okay, there it is. The picture is over there. Got it. I see it. So let's just Alright, what's the fastest way? Up and left. Is there any other areas that we have not gone to? Ah, there it is. That one area right here. This area. Alright, we got 2 of them. I'm guessing whatever's in this room, we'll get that, and then we go into this room right here. God damn it, this house is creepy. Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go. There we go. A rather unsettling group of photos. Okay, besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph could be rotated. There we go. enter the room. Alright, let's do this. This will be the final boss. Okay, another puzzle. Okay, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shudder in ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Yet their fight knew no end. Okay, this is the fox. A sword and the fox fought. The sun rose behind the fox's back. The sun rose. Black and white. Oh, rotate. There's a rotate button. Oh, there's birds in here too. Okay, I want to figure this out. Interesting. I like this puzzle. Day after day, the sun rose behind. Is there a rotate? Okay, it's just flipping. It's not like a rotational thing. Upon a set of scales. So the scale is correct. Right? The scale is below. Heaven shudder at the ferocity. Day after day, sun rose behind their back. Day after day, the sun rose behind their back. Okay, so this one is definitely here. Is that how it works? I'm just guessing.
Just got done editing my newest video.
Nice. You enjoy it? Enjoying video editing? It can be tiring.
Yeah, the process is very long, but the end product is definitely worth it, I think.
Cool. All right, Ned, I'm going to need your help on this one. Hopefully I don't have to cheat again. I'm using semi-cheat, which is, you want to help me solve this riddle?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
Okay, if you turn to my stream, if you're looking at it, there's basically 4 slots, and there's 4 medallions, and the riddle is, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scale upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
Is that the full thing?
Yep, that's the clue. My guess is that day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back. So that means this is the fox. The fox's back is to the left, which means that it means that the day after day, right? Black and white clouds, day after day. And it means behind the fox's back, which is right here. And because they fight upon a scale, let's see. The scale upon which they fought, however, or no more, having been destroyed long ago. That means we need to flip the scale backwards. This is the only one that I got.
Yeah, I didn't really have much of a clue either.
Oh, maybe it's this, the other way. No. It says that they fought on a pair of scales, right? Huh? They fought battling upon a set of scales. So if the scale looks like this, means top and left. The heaven, day and night, is behind the fox's. Is on the fox's back. This is why I like horror games if they have a puzzle like this. I really don't want to cheat. I think this is a simple puzzle and I'm just having trouble understanding it. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Fought upon a set of scales. So the scale has to be below, right? Except it's turned to the other side because it was destroyed. Nope. There we go. I got it.
What was that about?
I was overthinking it. I don't know why it took me that long. Okay, this is her room. She's a track star. Looks like she's a sprinter. She's good. Very good. I mean, modern society-wise, she would be praised.
Hinako! Shu's on the phone! Tell him I'm not home! I already told him you're here.
Oopsie.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
What are you doing, Hinako? Hello? Am I supposed to talk to her? Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh.
You can see me, right?
They finally meet.
Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, this is basically having a conversation with her other self.
Honey, who are you?
She is really just you.
I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings.
Well, you are just a teenager.
What are you talking about?
I think you're me. But I'm not you. That's my guess.
But who are you? I am Hinako. But who does that make you?
I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
You're basically like
Not making any sense
a
at
Hinako
all.
that's married
What
off.
the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why?
She's the white fog ghost.
I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them.
She's pretty much
Nico and Sakako are
Silent
next.
Hill. Yeah, she.
And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special?
He's all right.
He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with.
Swing at
His
her.
death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I
She's
won't
gonna
let you
just-
kill him.
And she's gone. Ah. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to the truth, but I think I'm pretty on par on what is going on here. She is Hinako, the other one. She's not, I wouldn't say evil. When you talk to yourself, there's like a certain truth to it, so she was blaming the real Hinako and was like, you're always running away. So she basically just runs away from her problems. I don't understand the part, but I don't understand the part. I was like, we have to fight. It's like, what? We have to fight amongst ourselves. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna go. There we go. Go. There we go. Fuck. Unknown area. Open the door to a room. Shoes. Shoo, I'm coming. I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Made its way in here.
But whether or not this is like a hallucinogenic or this is the real world, I don't know. This is probably the real world, but all this infestation is probably just in her mind. She is just going crazy. Well, let's see how this game ends. No map. Alright, so it's just going straight forward then. Oh boy. I got a feeling this is the boss fight. Scribbled all over. Baseball bat. I think we'll be fine. Got an axe. Oh shit. They are dead. Again, I don't know if this is a real thing. If they are real and dead in this world, or she's burned. Oh, that's gotta be that's Rinko where I burned her. Are they just? Are they dead for reals, or are they just dead because?
Why did it have to come to this?
This has gotta be a manifestation because this is just so messed up.
It's Hinako, she's back.
About time! We've been waiting for you!
Ugh. Oh, it's being Resident Evil.
Hinako!
Finally, two human
You are
beings that I can
late.
actually. Oh shit.
Finally! We're about to get started here! What? What did you say?
Uh oh.
Do it, Kanta! You're the best!
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade.
There's other people here. Hinako is just not acknowledging what is going, like the other people.
Can't disrespect me.
We're gonna have to fight Daddy. Oh shit. What? Again, disturbing, but not scary. This is like anime horror. Let's see what you look like, Dad. What kind of boss are you gonna be? A drunkard? Oh. Just that monster?
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Mom! Why?
Interesting fight here. Okay, that attack is not counterable.
Stop this right now!
What a goofy fight.
Apologize to your father! Come here! Right this instant!
Jesus!
Apologize to your father!
Alright, let's kill Daddy first.
This is all for you, Hinako.
I don't get it. This doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't make any sense. Damn it.
Enough of your insolence!
Woo! Dad, I play Dark Souls, okay? And this camera is just... This camera is atrocious.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
I see. Jesus. I am messing up so bad.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Alright.
Your parents' struggles, your failure!
Mom barely does any damage, it's mainly Dad.
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Okay. God damn this stamina button. Woo! There we go. Oh, sorry, Dad. This is probably a rehearsal dinner, and outside of her head, they're just like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, girl? Huh? Why are you like ruining the wedding like this?" At least that's what I'm thinking. Ugh. If anything, my guess is the ending is that she's gonna burn this whole fucking place down. So she didn't really take an axe to try and kill her father, or pipe, whatever. Fog monster? Shit. Okay, yeah, but that's her. I'm pretty sure the fog monster is her. And, oh. Oh god. Are you gonna pass out now? Oh, this game is weird. I feel like I know the twist, yet it just keeps dragging me along. Oh, we're now with this Hinako.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Is that supposed to be sake?
I
Who's-
feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Alright, can we stop drinking already? Is this supposed to mean something?
What is this?
A
Sake?
filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
Eh? So what are we doing? Why are we back here? Aren't we married now?
Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this.
Fox
Serves
pin?
as proof that you are mine.
You are mine. You know, marriage works both ways,
I
right?
have one more thing to show you. If you'll follow
Unless this is back in the Imperial time where you can have multiple wives. So my guess is that she, not only is it a, Hinako got married off from a whatchamacallit, as an arranged marriage, but she was married off because her father was in debt. And then this guy's family bought her. Okay. It opened doors and boxes bearing the same design. Alright, there's Dad. I've heard Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away out at sea. He managed to save up enough money to doing that to open up a restaurant. Hey! That's what I did. Place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his day drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's long away from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debt. My father is selling me to pay back, his debt, of course. Woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got, am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has in this house? Today my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in a tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one of them is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. Well, I can't say I disagree. Okay. Next one. Whoa. What? I feel like that this game's ending is coming, yet it's still slogging. Like, what are we still doing here? We're supposed to fight with ourselves, right? I'm guessing the ending is something along the lines of these two fight each other, but it depends on who we're controlling. Do we agree with just getting married, or do we agree to be rebellious or something? 8 hours. Does that mean this game is only like 8 to 9 hours long? Investigate the area. We got more to do. Okay, this isn't good because I don't have a map. Although I'm not that afraid because we got the the badass furry Hinako. Okay.
What a lively looking painting.
Okay. I see notches. Does something go in them? Yeah, my dick probably. Prove your intent with these crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the lines of foxes guide you. Offer the crest that may lay before your soul. Gotta what? Okay. All right. We gotta do this again. Well, at least this area isn't as big. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. Okay, so it's a yin and yang thing. The white bird wishes to resist. That's the other Hinako. Blackbird is this Hinako. Fox brings along his followers to triumph. He knows it's not the two birds in conflict. It means that this guy the guy that we're marrying doesn't see us like, oh, you're having second thoughts. Oh, great.
Incredible. All of them.
Yeah, very incredible indeed. Okay, purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
I will cleanse it all. The filth of this world.
Okay. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife passed away one after another. At the time of death, the skin of all their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was incredibly awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsy on the body. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. Eldest son passed away. Again, there will be no funeral. Body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. I don't know how Japanese weddings work, but is this like supposed to be the aftermath or the after party? Man, I hope I don't get lost here. Because by God. Oh my God, this... Dude. Scrolls. Okay. What the hell is in here anyway? Oh, just more stuff. Jeez, so many foxes. I've had enough of furries for one day. Okay, come on.
Get out.
Here we go. Whew. Nothing in here. Just being thorough, guys. Crest. Alright, shortly after I became their maid, there was talks of an arranged marriage for the young heir to the noble woman. Noble woman? This led to their heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationship with women, including the one with a young maiden house named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say she was fighting back tears so hard that blood became the trigger from her. Jesus. Is that basically our, it's gonna be our husband? Nani? Oh, right. The crest. Forgot. Goes here, right? Okay, no, it's not here. Here. What? I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon? Okay. I got the crest. Where else am I supposed to go? Man, this camera is wonky. There's something worse than the battle. It's wonkier and clunkier than the combat. It's the freaking camera. My God, does it have to be so close? Okay. Huh? Can I not go back? I got the crest, did I not? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to use our folk. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. There we go. And we're back here. Perfect. Let's get more health, I guess. Man.
I'll sever the ties. My family is here.
So this is oh, so this is really the other person's this is basically Kotoyuki's home then, I guess. What? Sparrow? Let the line of foxes guide you. So it's one of these. This one? This one. There's only 3 emblems. What is it talking about? We went to that area. This is the only door we can open, huh?
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Ah. Tsuneki are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of their family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass large fortune. Okay. Given that a great many suffer while they grow rich, their actions have drawn envious eyes. When I first entered the service for the Tsuneki, my grandmother shared some of their many rumors that swirled around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, Tsuneki's treasure only grows larger. 1%, I see. So are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Alright, which one of these do we go there this time? Does it really matter? I don't think so. Good morning, handsome boy. Strict mother's letter. Your last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki language are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you who have inherited your father's noble blood are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Where do I go? Oh god. God damn it. I don't like this area. What is this? Some kind of torture chamber? Where's the monster? Jesus. Guy's still alive? What the fuck? What am I doing here? I like it when the game tests my my common sense, but I don't like it when it tries to test my I don't like the direction. What is this place? Why am I here? What? What? It's just two enemies here with nothing to gain. Okay, maybe there's a wall I can look through. No. 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 Oh, I'm starting to get frustrated with this game. What the hell was this a room for? Huh?
This isn't the right way, is it?
It's sealed with a talisman. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Basically, I have to beat all the monsters here. Come out, come out. Fuck! There's only one way I can go. Okay. Before we go in there, let's just make sure. Yep. There's nothing to interact with here. If this is a puzzle, I don't like it. Okay. This has got to be the right room. God damn it. Fuck. I hate this combat. Oh my god. Oh! Holy shit! Finally. What game is this? Silent Hill. Believe it or not. Silent Hill, believe it or not. Oh. You think this is supposed to be some kind of Souls game, but no, it's not. Damn it. Gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of this combat, like at all. Okay, I know where to do, I know where to look. There you go. Ugh.
Get out.
Oh. More bandage, great. I'll take that. Again, if you told me the combat here is Silent Hill, I would never believe you. It's just dodge and counterattack, but I don't mind that, but man, the frickin' how do I say it?
Innocent.
The frickin' whatchamacallit, the camera is just so close and awful. Alright. Basically in this game is just the girl really doesn't want to get married. Or being forced to marry to a arranged marriage. Alright. Now, where's the next room? Okay. So this place has gotten bloodier. Great. Awesome. We got one more freaking talisman to go. Problem is, I don't know which door.
I can use this.
Use what? Oh. Okay. Alright, letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing but I hate more than in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I just start wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born as a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Ha 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 ha. Cheesy. I'm not so sure if I buy this love. Because is she drugged or something? Or she never met this guy. An arranged marriage, yet now she's like infatuated with him. So she's either being casted with some kind of spell or drugged or something weird. Because going from like a strong I'm by myself girl to doting a guy that she never met, it's just kind of weird. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing can quell the wrath of which dwells in water deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stairs and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of his house. Don't know what that means. And why is he so obsessed with us? Are we some kind of special child? Okay, we went over there to that door. Can we either go through this door? This door. See, that's the thing. I don't know which door we're supposed to go to. Which one of these doors are we supposed to go to? There has to be a pattern. Like, what is this? At least give me a hint. Like, where are we? Prove your intent with crests of 3. Show that lies deep within your heart. Find the line of foxes guide you. Offer the quest and lay bare your soul. So which one of these are we supposed to go in then? Okay. I don't think it's these two. This is so freaking annoying. Oh. That's not creepy at all. There we go.
I offer all of me. I belong to the Cleave.
Okay, it's this one then.
I am
Yep.
his.
Good. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Camera. Alright, can we stop with the creepy music? Man, I can't imagine this on hard mode or whatever. Because the combat would be absolutely ridiculous. There we go. Whew! Thanks for your help!
Forgive me for interrupting,
Hey, it's our sister.
but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only, this will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Okay.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
Dude, that was only like 5 seconds, man.
No. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Not really. It was more of a demand.
Then we should
Is this satisfying? I don't know what you're talking about. Shattered. Maybe it's satisfying for you to watch someone play, struggle through this. I am good at action game, but man, if the camera was tilted back so I can freaking see,
This must be
then this game would be a freaking piece of
her
cake.
insignia.
But this is my first Silent Hill game, and I don't know what to expect. A lot of people tell me that it's not about the combat, because the combat is not the focus. It's more of, like, it's supposed to be clunky because you're not playing like a badass like Chris Redfield, right? Fair enough. But the combat here is it's clunky in the worst way. As in, like, why the camera is atrocious. And that has nothing to do with the tear, with the gameplay, the combat. And also, the combat, if it's not the focus, like it's not what it's about, then why have it so combat oriented? Right? I mean, having something like a fox arm is not something that I thought I was like, what is this? All right. See, this is where I think the game shines a lot, which is just the puzzles. I'd rather just do mainly puzzles rather than the combat. The combat is what I'm dreading. Not because it's hard. I mean, it kind of is. It's just annoying. Okay. Journal. Here is prove your intent with the crest of 3. Show that what lies deep within your heart. Let the fox's line guide you. Okay. It's the one in the carriage, the one below, and then the one to the left. So it's these 3. This has got to be one of the birds. Fox? No. Alright. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He does not notice that the two birds are in conflict. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the quest. Blackbird wishes to white wishes to resist. Black wishes to take. And then the fox does not notice. So fox does not notice. Let's try this. You guys are welcome to help me out, though. Again, I am stumped by all this. Wishes to take. What do you mean wishes to take? But how does that translate to this mural? You know this is not the two birds in conflict. Lantern versus the fan and then another lantern. Unless I'm missing something. I am almost certain it's these crests. Am I missing something? Am I missing a crest or something? Because the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The fox brings his followers in triumph. Okay. I don't know. It's supposed to be very obvious, isn't it? The aiming of this puzzle is also kind of annoying. White bird goes in here. Black wants to take white bird. White bird wishes to resist. While the fox doesn't notice there's a difference. What? The conflict. What? It's gotta be a... No. I've solved most of these problems except for the the locker because it's math. I'm not interested in that. Scales are easy enough. Photos, easy enough. Okay, I'm just gonna have to guess then. Let's take all the crest first. Let's put the fox here. Okay. It's just plain guessing at this point. No. Take this. You don't... Black. Alright. Okay. The fox goes up here then. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just guessing. Black goes first. Alright, switch out. This is pretty much... White goes here. No. Oh my god. Okay. Black goes here. Fox goes there. Black on the fan. White in the carriage. Imagine this is our husband looking at us. He's like, yo, are you serious? This is such an easy puzzle. Okay, something's wrong. There's probably 4 spots if that's the case. I am reading this wrong. Because I'm reading it wrong. I'm not understanding the point of this mural. Okay, 3 quests. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He does not notice the 2 birds conflict with each other. The 2 birds in conflict with each other. One is in the carriage. These are lantern, a fan. That looks like a document. Wishes to take the white bird. White bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. I'm getting pretty close to just say fuck it and gonna go on Google and look it up. I want to finish the game today and move on to something else. Triumph. What the hell does this mean? Wishes to resist. So everyone is going towards this way. And then a couple of foxes is going that way. Followers. It looks like this is like, if the fox is going this way, that means they're resisting, right? White wants to resist. Black wants to take. I don't know. What the hell does this puzzle mean? Alright, I'm gonna look it up. At least explain to me. Mural. At least explain to me what the hell it's supposed to mean. Okay. This puzzle changes depending on where you are with Silent Hill ending, which is why there are so many holes to choose from. So for now, I'm gonna first start on the first playthrough. Okay. I see. Wow. The allusion to the lengthy poem, however, the only part that indicates where to place on the final lines. In the mirror, you can see above translates the following. Where to place the fox mask? In the health fan. Okay. Sparrow, white sparrow, lantern by one of the 2 foxes fighting. Okay. Black on the back of the second Vox Machina, reaching out to take the bird lantern. Oh my god. I guess that makes sense. Wishes to take. Okay. Alright. This one. What the fudge? Huh? Okay. That's the black white sparrow. Black. Okay. It's the opposite. Black says to resist, though. Alright, finally. Jesus. That took a long time. Don't know how many people will figure that one out on their first try. Ooh.
This is yours.
Ring.
Now you as well.
Dude, how long is this ceremony? It's ridiculous. Gotta get branded, gotta get a new arm, cut off your face. Gotta defeat all these enemies. Shit, man. At this point, who the hell wants to get married?
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
What? Oh, it's the wrong one? Okay.
This is the final rite.
Oh my god.
Well, to accompany you this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
So he's still got more to go, huh? 2 portals opens door to a secret world. Oh. Now we get to, wait, what? This is from the trailer the teaser I first saw. That's her parents, right? Yeah. See, even though her parent treated her badly, she still mourned for them. So that means that they couldn't be all bad all the time, right?
You took everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this.
Where are we going? Chase after the fog monster.
All of this is your fault!
Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. God. damn it. Yeah. Huh? Why can't I go over there? Are you making me fight? Oh, there she is. Alright, get back here, bitch. Alright, where is she? Left. Oh my god. This. This combat. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. This is so stupid.
You did this to me. So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
Oh my god, Hina, can't you fucking... What is this? Can I not... Do I have to fight? Chase after the fog monster. Oh my god.
When everything's standing in my way, dead! Give it back. Give me back my happiness!
Okay. No, I can just leave. Great, finally. Christ almighty, what kind of... Okay. So we're probably gonna... I don't know where the hell we're going, to be honest with you. Where are we going? Huh?
Look at this! It's all a mess! Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
There she is.
I'll slaughter you!
I have a bad feeling about this. She's just luring us into a trap. Okay. God damn it. There we go. Oh, bloody frame rate. Ah!
You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault! No! No! Leave my town alone!
Crowbar. I'll take it. Alright, we're almost there. I think. Look at this damn mess. Oh. Last seen color uniform skirt. Detail disappeared. Left home with wearing a
Won't end up like this. Ever! You took everything I cared about from me!
Okay, keep going,
Trying
keep
to
going.
take me! Not going to make this easy for you!
Oh! Why so much fucking combat? If I'm supposed to avoid it. Oh my god! I'm getting pissed off. Holy shit. Alright. Feel like I'm almost there. God, that area sucked. So it's up to us to choose whether we fight the one that wants to get married or fight the one getting rid of our past self, I guess.
My mother! You're gonna pay for this!
Well, that answers that. I guess we're not fighting.
I suspected this would happen.
Hey, sis.
What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
Here comes the neck snapping.
Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
Well, that's the end of that. There's more? What? I feel like this last part is just dragging. Says to the warship hall.
Oh my. She
Fine
truly
feathers
is a
make
vision.
fine birds.
Such a feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Used up most of my healing. Not to mention most of my weapons as well. Oh my god, there's more. We got more rites. We got more rituals. Great. What do you want now? My leg? Huh? Gotta wear these Satan-looking antlers. I'm sorry, but the last part is just, these last parts is just, the rage in me with the combat has overcome the creepiness and the horror factor. I no longer find this game all that scary. I almost feel like Hinako just lashing. I was like, dude, I fucking hate this combat. Just bash, bash, bash. I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore. And this is where we started. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, God, just don't let me... Yeah, I want this to be my wife. She's so perfect. Is this supposed to be a twist? We know this. I got it when I saw the arm for the first time. I don't understand this.
Now say your farewells.
I see.
I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Okay. So we killed our old self. Killed our friends. I'm guessing this is a bad ending. How the hell did we turn back? Oh, we are now this Hinako. Okay, now we just go back home.
The town.
And there's still more.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. Huh? Look at those flowers, Cancer. Are we still gonna fight? Because I swear to God, there's fighting. What the? Don't go that way. Yeah. Well, it's not like I have a choice. Oh God. I'm just gonna run. Oh, we have to fight. Why force combat? Okay. Great. More combat.
Do not get in my way.
Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt, details of disappearance left home, met with wearing a...
Yes. This is my decision. Not even gonna bother with that. Okay, let's heal or pray. Are we going home again? I don't get it. I don't get it. We already killed our parents, so why are we going home again?
If I just ignore this doll, does that mean I can ignore the combat? No, I cannot. Of course I can't. I hate this thing so much. Fuck this guy. Come on. Fuck you, doll. Gonna save that beast mode whenever the final boss or the final wave is. Okay. What? Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's not so scary now with the sun out, barely any fog. It is kind of pretty. Yeah, the cancerous thing is gone, replaced with just flowers. I'll take that. It's actually kind of pretty.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Aren't they dead? Come on. There's the shrine. There you go. Almost there, guys. Alright, we're almost home. Alright, gotta see the doll again, huh? You won't be able to stay as you are now.
Get out.
Fuck! At least this guy's easy.
Hurry. This honor has been given.
I knew there was gonna be a boss here.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Almost home.
Okay. Man. Mom, Dad, I'm home. Unless I'm mistaken, she's gonna kill him, right? I don't understand. Like, we just went... she literally killed her parents in front of us. Is this the place? No. You know what? It's not as scary because, again, we got the sunlight. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. How'd you like my new arm? Yeah, you guys got out of debt thanks to me. Thanks for selling me off, guys.
Hinako. Our beautiful girl.
Yeah, so beautiful.
Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, don't expect to be let inside.
Okay. We've already seen this, though. Now where are we? Man, this game just keeps going on. I understand it. I understand, but this final level is like, Jesus Christ, it just goes on and on forever. Where the hell are we? Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Oh, we're back at this place. What? You're just rehashing the same thing. Okay. I swear if there's more combat. Just give me the boss fight and get this over with. Again, I don't understand enough Japanese culture to know all the symbolisms. Basically, his dad was crying.
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
I understand, I can sympathize with Hinako's not wanting to get be sold off into an arranged marriage. But now she's just gone on lunatic. Psycho. Losing her mind. Oh, great.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
I don't know. I need more healing items, though. Long ass walk. Looks like a fight area. There we go. Yep. I just.
You won't let me pass. You asked for it.
Just why? Oh, why this? Why so much combat? I beg of you. I find this game more interesting when I was just scared and not knowing where to go, solving puzzles. But now this is just turning into like a, you know, at the end of the movie where the twisted turns you already know about, and then it's time for all the explosions and whatever. That's what it feels like right now.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood! Stay out of my way!
Stamina. Oh my fucking lord. Alright, I need one of those. Can't do it during combat. Fuck me. Fuck. Oh. Alright, what other shit do I have to do? Alright. Let's see. We need to change this. We need way more stamina. This is utterly useless. I don't see. Okay. Stamina, sanity, health. Okay, so this is end game. I need something that makes the stamina go up. Dodge becomes easier to perform. Okay. Deals additional damage when using weapons during high ability.
What's up, man?
Oh, jeez. Oh, hey. Let's see. Owner Gaming. Hello, how are you? First time on my chat?
I was just playing Silent Hill 1 on the PS1, so I'm using on my phone as an emulator.
That sounds great. Yeah, that sounds great. Well, I gotta say, the game that I'm playing is a little bit on the mixed side. It went from a horror game to just straight up, I'm smashing everything to bits. Clunky combat, and it's just kind of pissing me off.
Yeah, but hopefully on the remake they should add that Mason Harry to have dodging skills. But in the game, I think he doesn't have one.
Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Are you?
No turning back now.
What?
Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Just curious.
Kind of bit because it's just my first time playing it.
Well, this is my first Silent Hill, and if this is what Silent Hill offers me, I'm not exactly. It didn't exactly turn me into a fan, because from what I understand, Silent Hill is supposed to have clunky combat, right? That's what I've heard.
Yeah,
because it's supposed to be bad.
I remember when I was a child, I was watching the movie, killing Pyramid Head.
Right. But
and
the
there I
problem
realized it was actually from a game.
Oh. Wow.
It's a big one.
Well, my issue is that the combat is bad because, again, realistically, you're playing as a weak character. Understood. But at the same time, you're supposed to kind of avoid combat. That's what my friends who are fans of Silent Hill told me. Yet this one is very action combat heavy. Mandatory bosses and mandatory fights. Right now it's just giving me one fight after another that I cannot run away from. There's literally invisible walls that blocks me from going forward with the story. And I just don't understand what is it trying to do here? It's no longer scary for me. And it just kind of pisses me off. Not to mention the camera. This close-up camera. Clunky.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the PS1 version is kind of look like an old version of it. Like, you are playing at third person, but like your character was walking like a real person.
I agree, but from what I remember, my friends told me, they showed me some gameplay, is that the camera is nowhere near as this close. And last I checked, those weren't combat. They had guns as well, right? I remember they say, if you're going to do melee, it's barely going to do anything to the enemies. And ammo is supposed to be scarce. That's what makes games scary. Survival horror. This one, I am more scared of my tools breaking. And the enemies are not scary. They're just so annoying. It's like playing Dark Souls, but you only have 2-3 moves, like dodging, rolling, everything. And if you want to swing your weapon, it takes a long time, and it just becomes so frustrating to me.
Yeah, that's very cool. Have you played any kind of Sega games?
Sega? Are you talking about I guess you can say Sonic, but I was never a big fan of those kind of games. It's just not my type of thing. But if you're talking about Sega games, yeah, I'm a big fan of the Yakuza series, if you know what that is.
No, Hidden Range games, zombies.
Oh yeah, those House of Horror, those kind of games, the arcade games.
I think you might want to play the remake right now. There's 1 and 2 right now.
All right.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
There we go. We got more freaking. We got more combat. Great.
Can I ask you, are you a big fan of Little Nightmares? I've been playing that a lot.
I became a fan, yes. I played it just a few months ago, and I'm looking forward to the third installment. I wasn't expecting much from it, but it really hooked me.
I really realized that Shinobu's holding a pipe, but on Little Nightmares 2, you see Gono is holding a pipe. Game to one of those freaking doll things from the school.
Right. I was, I was a little bit disturbed by the twist at the ending of 2, right? And of course, the first game's ending kind of bothered me as well, because I was like, this seems to be a world of just pure nightmare. There is no happy ending. Everyone is just bad or get turned bad. And that was the message. And the game didn't frustrate me, even though the puzzles kind of gave me a hard time. A few of them. But I was never frustrated. I was like, oh my god, I don't want to play this. I don't want to be here. I don't want to, play this part. I never had that feeling in the game. And it turned me into a fan of that series. This is my first Silent Hill. It did not do that. The only thing I liked about this game is the fact that it's the visual presentation and the atmosphere, the art. Very, very creepy and disturbing. But it did not win me over with the gameplay. If it focused mainly on survival horror and puzzles, I'm great with it. In fact, the only gameplay that I liked about this game so far has been the puzzles. 2 of them I actually had to look up a guide because they really did stump me. I didn't know what to do. So I like that.
Oh yeah. Before I go to PlayStation, when I was a child, I always loved to play a console game from N64 and realized that when I play on emulator N64, there was a game called Conquer Bad Fur Day where this girl person who got wrong and the home and just have a little adventure for his little bad day.
Wow. It's interesting that you came into my stream when this game is almost over, because if you came in earlier, I would feel much better, because it was getting creepy for me because we were in this character's house. That part creeped me the F out. It's only when you came in when it's already like super action heavy and I was like, oh my god, can we move on? And now I get a crowd of people say, hey, how's it going? Talking with me. So thanks. All right. Let's see. This is the final boss, I believe. No panty shots still.
You still cling to life.
I want to see some things like spoiled me a lot, but I don't want to literally watch a lot of it. But
How could you be on their side?
while playing this game, but I'm not gonna watch it because
Do you understand why
I'm gonna get spoiled.
Think.
No worries. But I can tell you right now, if you want to play Silent Hill F, wait for a discount. I'd say this game probably is only worth $30 because I paid $70 full price, and I'm not happy with my purchase.
It feels bad. I want to go home.
Oh shit!
How long have you been taking those?
Oh shit! She's gonna overdose.
I'm fine. These things help me calm down. Stop that right now!
Red pills. Oh shit! What are we doing here? Oh, so we're here to ruin the ceremony. Okay, I get it.
Oh shoot, you're actually in a PC. I thought you were in a PlayStation 5.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I regret purchasing the PS5. There's not many games I would play on it anymore. I'd rather just play it on Steam.
So I could say that there's appeals in this game. When I always see a I still feel realistic.
Okay.
Damn, this girl's hallucinating.
She is off the rockers. I mean, she's gonna overdose on those pills. The after effects is gonna come soon. Basically, she just doesn't want to get married or being in an arranged marriage. So she's having an existential conflict with herself. One which is her, which is want to be independent, and this white,
You took everything
this one with the arm, is her other self, which is wanting to get married and be an obedient wife to a arranged husband.
Wrinkle. And Joe.
I could buy this,
You even took.
but it's so anime. It's very, very anime.
I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken.
Oh.
Media, please pay the lot of they should pay the right now.
Oh my god, the frame rate, Jesus.
What we're gonna do?
I see. That's one of her attack. Alright, let me finish this combat. Look at how much stamina I have. It takes so long. Please, bitch. I play Dark Souls. Woo! It does feel a bit satisfying.
Get up. Aren't you going to kill me?
But I am playing on easy mode. Oh, jeez. What? I see. A little bit slow.
Damn, I didn't know you get a sledgehammer.
Oh yeah, definitely the most powerful weapon in this game. Woo! Oh my god. You also get like a dodge as well.
You play any indie horror games like a Squid Game?
Of course I do. I play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, what about
What about what, sorry?
Granny? You know, that mobile game, that basic easy version of it.
Probably. Hold on. You're gonna have to forgive me because it's just something funny about a schoolgirl whacking at this ghost that is really herself.
That's why you're sitting from Japan. They always like to wear Sailor Moon there. I don't blame them.
Alright, now we got a crowbar. God damn it. Alright, take this, bitch.
My turn to take everything from you.
Oh, you go,
Wait,
girl.
Something that's confusing me. Third part from that.
Fuck is this? Oh shit! What?
I can't.
Oh, that's
I
why
won't.
now? I don't know.
I'm not giving up Hinako.
Whoa, whoa.
I won't.
Wait, that was part of the game? Oh no.
I didn't understand. How was I supposed to dodge that attack? It didn't make any sense.
I thought you were gonna get most of the door, but you're asking me. I am literally learning Japanese. Like, I've learned in a Honda lesson. Trying to start. Because I got a dream to get to Japan until I get there.
Okay, here comes that attack again. I don't understand this attack. I don't understand this attack. Am I supposed to just run away? Okay, I guess so. That was it. Take this.
If you are asking if I'm a gamer, kinda bit, because I do a lot of games. Today I'm actually trying to play Call of Duty World at War right now.
That's a good game. Okay, here we go again. Run away, run away, run away. Alright. Interesting.
Damn.
How much HP do you have? Okay, I got it. I think I won. Better not give me a second phase. I'm not so sure how I feel about this because this is really just herself. She's beating herself up. Her other self. If you know anything about anime writing, it's that you're supposed to accept your other self rather than fight with it. Come to terms with it. Anime writing 101.
I hate it all. Every part.
Yeah, how could anyone do this?
Oh my god, we got more combat! Woo! Escape from the Dark Shrine. Okay, we can just run. Oh, fudge. Okay. Oh god.
Watch out to get.
Red capsules. Man, there's a lot of pills here. Oh shit, we lost all of our items. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, we are overdosing on pills.
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
Hey, where are we going? What are we doing? Oh? What? Okay.
Regret getting in my way! Leave me! Leave us the hell alone!
There we go.
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why?
Oh my god.
Why are you doing this?
Get me go!
That's not her real parent.
I care for you.
Oh god. Yeah. So her mental state is deteriorating. Fuck.
Hinako.
Ah! Jesus.
We made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor!
Oh, fudge.
Why are you doing this?
Ugh.
Please stop! You stole Shu from me.
I'm sorry, Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You found the exit.
Like my friend.
Still not there yet.
Oh, no.
Now we gotta go through the shrine. And okay, that looks like the exit. That looks like the exit. Oh shoot! Come on! Oh my god! Oh my god! The ground, all those flowers, now turn into pills. Oh, I am hallucinating the hell out.
A bit longer.
Oh, and the pills are getting bigger too. Yeah, she's
Oh, no,
drugged
it's
out of her
getting
mind.
Is this a loop? Oh, but like.
Holy shizzle. Oh. Alright, what's beyond these doors? She's gonna die. Oh, for overdose.
Hopefully, you got a good ending.
Oh, it's cops. Sirens, so those are cops.
I started watching the video.
Got more to go. Okay. Who? What?
Once I touch at them.
Oh shit, she's still alive? Is this round 2?
Get out of our way.
The other self is still alive.
Out of our way.
What just happened? I need some explanation. Matoi, oh god.
Wait, what?
I don't know what is happening.
Oh, you got the hallucinating ending, I think.
This has got to be a bad ending. For one thing, I do know that Silent Hill has multiple endings. That's pretty much a given. It's like saying Call of Duty has multiplayer. Well, duh, of course it does. I probably got the bad ending. But the thing is, it's not like I had any other choice. There was any part of this game that I was like, go to this door or that door, choose to go here instead of over there. It was very linear.
It would be terrorizing if you played a Call of Duty while it was. We were never going to survive something like that.
Maybe.
Because when you hear the sound of they will kill us.
I have very mixed feelings about this game. It's been a while since I bought a AAA $70 game. And I gotta say, $70? No, definitely not worth it. $30? Maybe, sure. But the overall, it's just, the gameplay was not my favorite. In fact, it ruined a lot of the stuff. As for the story, I'm almost certain I understood it, but not 100%. And I'm guessing I'm supposed to play this game again and again to get different informations. But here's the issue. If I want to replay a game, I want to play it for the gameplay. Stories are nice, which is cool. But I'm not, if a game feels like a slog and I don't enjoy the gameplay, there's no way how I would just replay just for the story. You know why? Because I just go on Google and Google it. Or excuse me, YouTube. And YouTube, what other endings are there? Why go through the entire slog again?
I think there are 3 endings because there was a bad ending. You rarely get the fox wolf arm. Enjoy the full face, I think.
I'm pretty sure this is a bad ending. I mean, again, it just goes back to the anime trope of fighting your own self. And oh, here we go. Aftermath scene.
Kunikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagerocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all departments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress.
Oh.
Height is a little over 160 centimeters.
So that could be
Last seen fleeing
complicated.
Tsuneyoshi
I mean,
Shrine.
you know,
Believed to be
that's the
armed and
case
highly
when
dangerous.
it's not-
Exercise extreme caution.
Okay.
Coming HQ, this is Kagurocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules.
She
at the scene
overdosed.
of the
Yep.
crime.
Okay.
Kaguracho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is
Guys,
Kagurocho 1.
okay.
Affirmative. Collected capsules.
I see. So what happened was this. Okay. Okay. She's in her 20s, is what the detective or the cops say. Yes, she looks like a teenager, wearing a school uniform. In other words, the two worlds that we were in, the real world with the village with the infestations, that world is real, but all the infection is all inside her head. The fog even. On the other side, which is the ceremonial temple, that one is a fake world, but it's based on what she's going through, which is the arranged marriage ceremony. So in the end, it seems like she couldn't come to terms with her own conflict. She basically either saying we either become if we become a housewife, we're gonna end up like our mother, which is getting abused by basically like a servitude woman, objectified and everything. And she doesn't want that life, so she freaked out. And while her other self is just saying, hey, you know what? Being obedient is not so bad. It's what the world wants, is what our parents want. Being a good child, right? And so at the wedding ceremony in the real world, her mind collapsed and she took the pills and went on a killing spree and killed a bunch of people right out of her wedding. I think that's what I'm piecing together here,
I mean, if you get a good ending, you might see your parents again.
Yeah, the thing is like, she came back in the wedding dress to see her parents, and her dad was crying. So if she really is if the dad is such a bad person, as the game 90% portrays him out to be, he wouldn't be crying, right? He'd be like, what are you doing here? Get the F out of here. I don't know you. Thanks for, all that. But it seems like he is a guy who is just kind of had a failed career. In some of the notes I read, his dad basically wanted to open up a restaurant and took all his savings to open up a restaurant. It failed. And not just failing, but he ended up in debt. He got scammed or something like that. Having trouble coping with his failure, because this is again a very traditional society back in the 1960s, and it's a society that I kind of understand. Mom is stay home, takes care of the kids. It's very conservative. Dad goes out and makes money and takes care of the family. He couldn't do that, and so because he couldn't cope with his failure, he basically slashes out at his own daughter and mother. Is he wrong? Yes, but it's also understandable, And the mom, while she didn't abuse Hinako, she was an enabler. She just says, hey, don't talk to your father like that, blah, blah, blah. She didn't really correct him. Instead of saying, it's okay. Instead of saying, why don't you go out and get a job, or you could do something better. Instead of encouraging him, she basically, it's okay. It's not your fault. You're never wrong. So it's a bad mix of a toxic relationship. And so Hinako was just really afraid of getting married and being in a relationship. And she sees a lot of guys in a very negative light. She sees other old men as like, yeah, they're just using women. And then she sees other pregnant women as like, oh, you're just a tool. It's a very extreme feminist point of view. Although in this period of time, I guess I can understand, I don't know. It's not compared to say the plot of Silent Hill 2, where James Sutherland has to go through the guilt of what he's done. That one is a little bit more personable, you know. I don't know if you guys I played that game or know that game. This one, it's not as personal as it's more societal, which I can't exactly get attached to as much, because, well, I don't know why, but I didn't care for Hinako all that much. She didn't grab me emotionally. I feel for what she's going through, but she's not the only one going through this whole marriage stuff. And arranged marriage is still technically still part of society today. It's just less obvious, because back in the day when everyone was so poor, this is post World War II. There's no. You have to understand, everyone was poor. So arranging your daughter to be married off into a wealthier family is actually considered a good thing. You know, if she stayed with her family, they'd be poor and they'd be laughed at. Your daughter couldn't find a man, something like that. So I can't 100% be on her side anyway. So there's that. You can now create new save data, beginning a new game plus. You can experience changes to the story, okay, and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. No thank you. Alright.
Yeah, you're welcome.
New game plus. But yeah, that's... Wow. It's such an extreme viewpoint, though, to see marriage, even though it's an arranged marriage, to a wealthy family, and it seems like his arranged husband isn't that bad of a person. And also kind of obsessed with her as well. Because it seems like he got another girl pregnant, and then his family didn't want him to marry her because she was from a poor family, so they shunned her. He was like, okay, whatever, and now became obsessed with this girl for some reason, even though her family's not rich either. So all this contradictions and stuff, just, it doesn't make me question. It just kind of like, it confuses me rather than make me question, like, what is the correct answer. If anything, the correct ending would probably somewhere be along the lines of the two Hinakos reconciled. Says, like, we don't need to, why do we need to fight? Because the one in the dress is kind of wrong, which is being subservive, kind of like a slave. You know, she is tearing off her new arm, tearing off her face, and then getting branded. Yeah, that's not good. But she doesn't have to be like that. And then while the other Hinako, the real one, the younger one, I would say, that one, she was getting called out for saying, you're always running away, meaning that she is wanting things to be the same. That's why, even though she's 20 years old, she's being portrayed here as a teenager. So she is like, one wants to grow up to be something that's like kind of subservient. The other one just doesn't want to grow up at all. Yeah, thanks, Digital. Tragic history based in real life on Japan. I don't know about real life in Japan. Certainly not the horror stuff. But arranged marriage is not exactly all that. Back in the day, it's not just exclusive to Japan, it's everywhere. China as well. In fact, if you be happy to find a husband of higher status, of higher wealth, if it can improve your family's condition. You know, that's just how it is. So yeah, for Hinako to think of it as such a cancer, such horror, is not only an exaggeration, but she's being extremely, I don't know how to say it, childish. Any thoughts, Ned? Sorry, this game is just confusing for me sometimes.
I will say, okay, so I think Silent Hill F is fine. Like, I don't think it's bad, but I've Like, I've seen better games. I've seen better indie games. But I think, like, Silent Hill F was fine.
Just mid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good visuals. Story was a bit mixed for me. But, yeah, it's just mainly the visuals that's very disturbing.
Yeah, like, the very disturbing body horror creatures and visuals were cool, but yeah.
Yo, by mid-game, did you notice something? That there aren't any new monsters anymore. I was fighting the exact same monsters over and over again. There's only like 6 or 8 different monsters in this game. And that's like including the 2 bosses we fought, or 3 bosses we fought. So in other words, if you're gonna take that into a symbolism, she basically views, so all those monsters that we see in town, they're actually real people. Hinako is the one who sees them as grotesque monsters. Like the women are the figureheads, you know, the twisted stuff, and then the one that I really hate, which just looks like the liquor, that one is like probably the men. So it's feminism to an extreme degree. Not to mention the ending condition here. The game actually just tells you. Okay, didn't take the red capsules. Purify the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtain the Agura Hote-sama. I don't know what that is. Don't take the red capsule. Obtain the purified. Okay. So basically different endings. And then, man, I guess I really should not have taken those pills, huh? Complete 2 different endings. Whatever the hell this one is. Okay, listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Oh, this is the haha comedy ending. Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, god damn it. I hate talking about a game this badly, but it feels like, some people say that this does not feel like a Silent Hill game, and I kind of agree. I think they just slapped this as a Silent Hill game just to make the sales, you know, which is kind of sad.
Yeah, what? I haven't, like, again, I haven't seen much of Silent Hill besides this and a little bit of gameplay from a different Silent Hill game, and I do think there's definitely a difference from the little bit I saw, which was mainly like a boss fight with this tall humanoid doll creature. You know, like that little bit in this game do seem very different from each other.
Well, when I fought the bosses, it really is like a Dark Souls, you know, Miyazaki kind of boss. Dodge, and then hit, light attack, heart attack, whatever. And I would be very good at this game if it wasn't for the combat being so bloody clunky. That's what I didn't like. And the camera just pissed me off so much, especially in enclosed spaces. Those parts sucked. It really sucked. It really pissed me off. What was I gonna say? This game, though, it had a lot of potential, but I think it was just, if it was just marriage horror, 1960s something, fine. But if you were gonna label it as a Silent Hill game, I'm not so sure if it fits, because it doesn't make me want to play any of the other series. I also know, I want to get your opinion on this, which is fixed camera angles, right? As an action game, it's probably good, but the camera has to be pulled back. However, in a horror game, I actually preferred fixed camera angles. You know why? It's because in a lot of horror games, it's supposed to be scary. And what's scarier than you giving the player the least amount of controls possible, right? So when I see old Resident Evil and those older games, they have specific angles of the camera. It turns the game into a certain shot, like from a movie, where you're just kind of feel uncomfortable, you know? and when you switch out of it, when you go to another room or to another corridor, the camera switches, and as you move, the camera slowly pans towards you or out from you, and it feels like you're being watched. Compared to the modern AAA game, they let this free roaming camera, and it's much less effective when it comes to horror. In fact, it's more of a gameplay choice. So this game is so linear, as in you can't exactly get too lost in it, right? And the pathway from one place to another is so narrow. I would have much preferred if this game had fixed cameras. It would have made the game a lot more effective. You know, imagine a shot from like below Hinako and seeing her fight like that. It would make the camera a lot more intense and uncomfortable, rather than making it more uncomfortable in terms of this camera sucks, I can't see anything, they're just spamming stuff. But what are your opinions on that? If you ever do make a horror game, take as much freedom and choice away from the player as possible to make them feel unease.
But yeah, I do think, like, I think, like, again, the fixed camera angle thing is only present in the old stuff, and I think it has potential. Like, I think it's a neat idea that I think would be cool to bring back, especially to add, you know, like, because a lot of these AAA games, like, do very similar things, like, very similar style, and I think it would be a breath, you know, like, I think it'd be something different to bring that idea back into a AAA experience, you know?
AAA doesn't have to conform to some trope. AAA to me just means you have a budget, you have a large budget, so they can afford to like make a lot of cutscenes, because cutscenes is very expensive to make, and of course you got really good intense graphics. This game, although it didn't crash, there was a few frame drops that I can tell. Shiro is saying, for me, I could say it is complicated to know that Hinako shouldn't leave her parents by her side, but she has to. I'll tell you this, in Asia, especially during this time, the thing is, if you have a daughter and that has not been married off to a man, after a certain age, she would be looked upon as leftover, something called leftover woman. Basically, woman during this time technically is correct. They are used more like for their fertility, and after like age 30 or something like that, if they're not married, they're considered leftovers. In other words, men didn't want them, or they're no good. And if that happens, it would bring shame upon the family. If you know anything about Asian culture, it's all about the family. You know, how people view you. It's a conformist society rather than individualistic point of view. This is why I don't know many of you who grew up in the West who are used to it. You know, you might not really get the idea of that. There's a big social pressure on everyone to, you know, to conform to society, collectivism. And so Hinako is obviously highly individualistic, but in this era, I can't imagine, just because it's way more intense right now, or excuse me, back then than before. But as Hinako didn't realize that Shu was the one who had feelings on her but not telling the truth, I'm not exactly sure about Shu, because it's obviously he has feelings for her, but she hasn't really developed any feelings for him. Not the way I see it. Shu is just something that she cares deeply. You could say that he's a child. You could say that he's just a childhood friend. Could she develop something more for him? Maybe, probably. But you know, maybe in this case, he crashed the wedding or something like that, or so when he came back, when Rinko says Hinako is dead, she doesn't mean that she's dead. It just means that you got to move on. She's married. She's no longer that child that you remember, you know? And so I guess Shu hasn't moved on either. Every one of these characters are flawed in their own way, which is good. It's just a shame that I wanted to know more of the story, and the only way to do that is by playing this game consecutively more, and I don't really want to do that. It's not the game is mechanic-wise is just too frustratingly for me to play it over and over again. And if you're just telling me that I have to play on the harder difficulty to get a better ending, F that, I'm not doing that. Soundtrack, it's fine, it's good. The main theme song is a little bit creepy, but other than that, I can't remember any specific themes that gets stuck in my head. If anything else, during the sections where there's absolutely no music, that made me extremely uncomfortable. Let's see, you're saying, I wonder how many survivors she find out, because when I play Silent Hill, it's literally Ghost Town, where you play Mason Harry, the father of Sam. I don't know about Mason Harry. I don't know much. I only know Silent Hill 2. I know 3 you play as a girl, 4 you play as a dude got locked in his room, 1 I believe is like a cult or something like that, but that's it. I only know a lot about 2 is because my friends are a couple of my friends are a fan of Silent Hill, and they knew that I would never play Silent Hill 2, so they just spoiled the story for me. I was interested because I love these mystery ones, but I would never play it. So I know what happens with Eddie. I know what James Sunderland did. Angela. I know their backstories. But obviously I never played it. This is why I played this game rather than Silent Hill Remake. Because I already know what's going to happen. And that kind of defeats the point of it, doesn't it? In fact, right now I'm kind of wishing that maybe I should have given 2 a try instead of this one. Yeah. I think the developer abandoned the first character on Silent Hill 1. The thing with Silent Hill is that, unlike Resident Evil, it's very psychological and it's really personal, you know? So not having a continuity because their story has ended makes sense to me. I'm okay with that. Where if you're saying Resident Evil, you want to see Leon team up with Chris Redfield, that's cool. That's awesome. It's badass. But it's not really emotionally engaging at all. You would wait for the remake? Probably.
Yeah, like, isn't the whole thing of Silent Hill, from what I know, is each character in each installment, each main character is basically fighting their own personal demons and struggles. So each game is unique to that specific character.
Yeah, because at the end of the game, they understood why they're there. They either overcome it or they get consumed by it. So making a sequel means that they probably overcame their issue. Wouldn't make much sense because their character arc is over. What's the point, right? Maybe they can have a cameo, but they're not going to be the main story. And you're saying that to wait for the remake of Silent Hill 1? Unfortunately, yeah, probably. But I don't think I'm going to play it on day one because this has left kind of I wouldn't say a bad taste, but I'm kind of sour on it. $70 is a lot for a game. And how many, let's see, how many hours did I put in? 9 hours. That's like not including all the, cutscenes and all the times I got stuck with a puzzle. So really this game can be, if you're good, without speed running, if you know what you're doing, probably like, I don't know, just a couple hours.
This is short.
It's quite short, yeah. Not to mention that I did play on story in terms of the combat. Did you know where Pyramid Head appearance from Silent Hill? Otherwise, you have already watched the movie. I've never seen the movie. I never go see horror movies unless it's like on a bet. I've never seen that Silent Hill movie. But I've seen few scenes from Silent Hill 2. The appearance of Pyramid Head, and then the girl who looks like his wife in red. I forgot her name. Again, important pieces I kind of already knew, but I haven't like actually played through the game to completely understand what is going on. I know about Angela, what her family did. Quite sad. And people said that it's like a very depressing game. It just makes you like questions like, oh man, this game has just got me so drained because it's so horrifying, it's so depressing, it's so human as well. This one, nowhere near as much. So hell, I have more attachment to Little Nightmares creatures 6 and those guys than I did with Hinako. Not saying Hinako is a bad character, she's just fine. And if I have to play the game over and over again to get more out of her character, I don't like that. You gotta, if I play through her once, you gotta make me attached to her pretty well, you know? Anyways, alright guys, that's gonna be it today. I don't know what I'm gonna play, but I believe the Little Nightmares 2 comes out pretty soon, next week I believe. Little Nightmares 3. And then also the team that made Little Nightmare, apparently they spun off from Microsoft because Microsoft bought that franchise. They are starting a project called Reanimal. It looks like a much darker and twisted version of Little Nightmares. Unfortunately, there's no date. There's no date for it yet though. But I'm looking forward to it. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. Hope you guys have a good day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye.
Okay. Peace out.